says we are live. I'm going to check on YouTube to make sure. I understand we are a few minutes late. I was waiting for, just wanted someone to be here before we started. Yes, we are live on YouTube. I have the timer set up. I have the first forest room set up. So first, though, I'm going to let my co-hosts introduce themselves, and then I'm going to introduce myself, go over how the forest app is working, and then we can jump into a first sprint. Also, while you introduce yourself, say what you're working on for NaNoWriMo.
Ooh. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So, Jordan, you're first.
I'm first. Hello. I'm Jordan, writer, barista, and collector of mugs. And today I'm working on Project Daisy Draft 2's sticky note outlines. I think I'm on chapter 5 now. I'm very excited.
Nice.
This way.
Hi, folks. I'm Sage, also known as Moon Bunny Creative. I'm a poet, a writer, a doodler, and a dabbler. And for NaNoWriMo, I am working on Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan fiction because I am taking a break from serious projects because I'm launching a book today.
Heck yeah. Oh, it's also Sage's birthday. So birthday wishes in the chat, please.
Yes.
We should sing.
I don't sing.
I can. I can't guarantee it's going to sound great this
No.
Hello.
No, that way.
I am Kahila Harry. I am a new adult paranormal action writer. Today I'll be working on the third book in the series that I am writing. And yeah, I've written one word so far, so progress.
Right on track. Okay, do we want to...
Keelan.
Yeah.
What's up, everybody? I'm Keelan. I am a fantasy author. Today, there's a whole bunch of stuff I should be working on, but honestly, I have a list of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to-do items for work, so I'm probably going to be working on that because I want to get that done.
We'll have lots of sprints.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And so I've been just trying to catch up a lot on work lately, but then I'm going to move into writing. They're all hopefully little things, and I don't plan on doing all of them, just some of them.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm Sarah. I'm a young adult romance writer, and today I'm kind of like Keelan. I've got a lot that I've got to do beforehand. I at least have to draft my newsletter. It needs to go out today, and then I can write. But for my Nano project, it's just going to be another romance manuscript because I'm here for it.
All right. Hello, my name is Kelly. I am a fantasy writer, and today I'm going to be working on a co-written project called Project Bun, which is like a fun fantasy food world.
Do you want to say who you're co-writing it with, or is that like a secret?
No. I'm sorry. I'm co-authoring with RP Winters.
Yeah. He's uploading a video today about how he's taking a break from AuthorTube.
Mm-hmm.
So, but you should all still subscribe to him because
he's wonderful.
Friends are great.
Yes.
Okay. My name is Zara Hoffman. I'm a self-published author of young adult paranormal romance, but I write in multiple genres. For NaNoWriMo, I'm working on a young adult dystopian romance, which will be a standalone. I'm very excited for it. You are on my channel, so thank you for being here. Unlike normally on my Sunday live streams, which are 2 hours and start at 9 a.m., this will be going for 4 hours because I have all these co-hosts with me, so I can sustain that long. And it's so we're going to have a lot of fun. For people who have the Forest app, the paid version, unfortunately, is mandatory, but have never used the Plant Together feature. Next to the flame icon is a person icon, and if you don't see two people like it's on my screen, you need to tap it to turn on Plant Together mode. And then at the bottom of your screen, you will see the options Create Room and Join Room. And everyone except me will be clicking Join Room. And I'm going to pop the code up on screen. As usual, I let my co-host pick the tree. So everyone above me has picked a tree. And we will be doing 20-minute sprints for each one.
Yes.
And it works out to we'll be sprinting for 2 full hours within the 4-hour stream, unless I also do a tree, depending on how we're feeling at the end of the 6th one. Yes, Keelan is showing.
Yeah,
You join the
Keelan's
room and
perfect
enter the
model.
code. I'm going to read the code out loud because the longer I've been on AuthorTube, the more I realize that, I have some ableist habits, which I don't mean to have, but I'm learning. So the code is 455FDUB. They are randomly generated, so I did not decide to have dub doing the code. I was once setting up a forest code for Keelan's 10K stream, and it had, if you pronounced it out loud, it had an inappropriate word. So I hope that doesn't happen today, but I can't promise anything. The cherry blossom tree was picked by Jordan. We will be going in the order that they introduced themselves. I organize them the same way to be alphabetically by last name, the way I did on my thumbnail, and I'm very proud of myself for that. It's NaNoWriMo. I'm going to take every small victory I can. It looks like a lot of people are in the room, so I'm going to share the screen of the timer, and we're all going to get really small really quickly. And I'm going to take the code off. And we're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Happy productivity, everyone. that's the end of the first sprint. How did people do?
I got. Well, I got 1 and a bit sticky notes done for chapter 5. I'm trying to decide: does the train get attacked on the way to school? Harry Potter-esque.
I mean, I just vote
Debating.
yes.
You like that, Kayla?
It sounds more interesting.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm currently. I'm attempting to go by the Save the Cat writes a novel like outline thing, and I am currently on chapter 5, and technically that is the start of Act 2 for me. So I know there needs to be more before that.
keep going.
I'm just gonna do that later. Yeah. Okay. Settled. Next sprint, and there's an attack of a train.
Anyone else want to chime in?
Yeah.
So
I didn't know if we're going in order. Okay. Yes. Go.
okay,
Oh,
so
by the
I'm
way,
not
for people who
writing
don't-
yet. I'm
Sorry, time out. For people who don't know, Kelly's a mom. So if you hear like kitty stuff in the background, it's coming from her. her live stream. Her end.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Sage, continue. Sorry.
Okay, so I'm not writing yet. I am plotting. I'm not a plotter. So I'm trying plotting. And I figured that fan fiction was a good place to do it because it's like no pressure. So I have plotted the opening image.
Cool.
Nice.
So opening image. So you're also
So that's
doing
where
Save
I
the Cat?
I'm also doing Save the Cat. Yeah.
Am I the only one who hasn't read Save the Cat?
I haven't read it either. I'm just using
I don't
it.
know. I mean, I
haven't.
That
I haven't read it cover to cover.
Me neither. I'm
I
on
read the
chapter.
whole
only
thing,
one I
and then
read
I took notes.
The only one I've read cover to cover is this one, the screenwriting one, and I really enjoyed the screenwriting one. It helps you with your pitch a lot.
Nice.
I'm gonna need that because as much as I like to think I'm good at pitches, I feel like I'm
Sarah,
actually
you know
really
these
bad
are
at
pretty.
pitches.
True.
That
Wow,
can
those
be
are extensive.
Yeah. You're so pretty.
They also, the novel version also tells you how to write a pitch. Cody, come here.
Oh, there's gonna be a puppy.
He's on the bed.
baby. Oh, so
Oh my
cute.
gosh, we had
Baby.
a tiny baby Aussie Shepherd come through the drive-through on Friday, and I think probably there were 4 women on the floor, and all of us like actually started crying.
Oh, that's so cute.
It's been a long day.
I want a miniature
Oh, they're
Australian
so
Shepherd
cute.
so badly.
Yes,
They're so energetic.
A mini Aussie Shepherd Golden Retriever mix. Literally the sweetest dog I've ever seen.
Yeah,
The 2 ladies on this column have cats.
so cute.
Sarah has 2 dogs. I have 1.
Mhm.
These people don't have dogs.
Technically, we have family dogs.
Yeah, us too. My family has 2 dogs, and Phil's family has 2 dogs.
Sage
but I
has
don't have
dogs.
any dogs.
Yes.
We love doggies.
Okay, so we're the dog column.
Oh my gosh, let's work like that.
Yeah.
We're the
I'm more looking for dog column.
I have been trying to adopt a dog for probably 4 or 5 months now, and no adoption agency will take me.
Why?
I don't know. I own my own house. I have a fenced-in backyard. My sister lives with me, who works from home, so the dog will be left alone for a maximum of an hour a day. She takes her dog on hikes. She will then take my dog on hikes. I don't understand why they don't want me.
See,
Jordan, because we're kind of from we're kind of from like a similar area, and my family adopted our dog Levon from kind of that area, and it is impossible to adopt a dog. They actually drove like hours north, so like north of where you are to go to an adoption agency to like pick up a dog, because everywhere in like the area that we're from, they just like go off the shelf, go out of the kennel. I don't know. No, but they fly out of the kennel super quickly, which is really good. But they do super thorough. Like they're like, oh well, we wanted to match this dog with a family because they think it'd be good with a family, and we wanted to do this dog with a like. They're super specific, and yeah, it took my family ages to. So I feel you. I'm sorry.
You want to know
Thank you for
something
understanding.
crazy? Is like where I'm at in Ohio, it's very common for like, because Amish and stuff live around me, so like they breed dogs, and like a lot of people can just go down the road to an Amish and pick a dog off a litter there. We have a shelter, but unfortunately a lot of the shelter dogs are pit bulls, and no one seems to want pit bulls in the area, and they're like the best dogs. I had a pit bull on a farm, and let me tell you, she was the most lovey big baby I have ever met.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I've heard Rottweilers are like that too, just like massive babies.
They're also so cute. Oh, so
I know.
Quebec, like the province in which I live now, a few years ago, I don't think it still holds. I'll Google it at the next sprint. But they did a pit bull ban in the city or the province. I forget if it was the city of Montreal or the province of Quebec.
I think Ontario had that too.
Yeah.
I
I think it's gone now, but it was really sad when it happened. And people who had, the saddest part about it was that people who had a lot of, like, you have to register your dog, but a lot of people don't, because it's like $100 or a couple $100 a year for like nothing. So a lot of people like register their dog and then like might not down the line, even though they're super good dog owners, which like, you know, can cause issues. But in Quebec, what they were doing, I remember when the pit bull ban came into effect, was that if you already had a pit bull, that was fine, but you couldn't register a new pit bull. And then what was happening was people with unregistered pit bulls who had them for like 10 years and like maybe forgot their registration on the 10th year, because you have to register every year. If there was like an incident or something like that, they could get their dogs taken away. It was really sad.
No.
That's terrible.
But I think it's over now. I think people fought against it and they ended it.
Yeah, and I think so too.
Okay, I'm going to quickly read the code that's on screen. KDZ2K7, KDZ2K7. There were all these comments before we went live, and for some reason, YouTube and StreamYard both just ate them. So I don't know who was here before we went live. I apologize. I meant to say hi to everyone before we jumped into the first sprint, but because we're late, I like wanted to get into that immediately. So if you were here and you commented before we went live, hello. I apologize that I can't call you out by name anymore. Because YouTube and StreamYard decided to get rid of them from what I can see. I don't understand. I apologize. There was a short conversation about who can speak French. The Canadians, Keelan can. Jordan, how good's your French? I know you taught English in Japan and Korea.
My Japanese is better than my French. I can't even, honestly, I cannot even count in French anymore. My brain automatically switches it to like Japanese.
Okay, but counting in French is ridiculous.
It is.
80 is like the most ridiculous number. It's 4 20s, and then 90 is 4 20 10. It's crazy. Yeah. And then also, sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say Japanese counting is so easy because you have to say like for like 20 it's niju, so it's 210. And then like 25 is niju go, so it's 210.5. And it's like that for the whole
everywhere.
the whole number system, and I'm just like, Yes. Why French? No.
Yeah, because French only gets like that in like the larger numbers. It's got like each kind of set of tens has its own name, and then all of a sudden it's like, now we're just gonna go with like 60-10 or like 7. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I had Luna watch the French alphabet one day because I was doing a Duolingo streak and I dropped off of it like a couple weeks ago, and I'm kind of depressed about it. But I was having her watch the French ABCs and I was scared. I was like, what is this?
Yep. That was,
Okay.
my French as well. My French experience, because I didn't start school until I was in grade 6, like we're going to like an actual school. And so my first like French lessons, I'm just like, what is going on? Although my pronunciation has always been great.
Oh, that's good. Mine's
Yes.
not. I sound very English speaking French.
It actually, my French pronunciation helped me with my Japanese pronunciation. So I can say certain phrases in Japanese and have everyone be like, "Wow, you sound like a native Japanese speaker." Like, thank you. I'm pretty white, but thank you.
Je parle en petit français, but mais j'étudie via Duolingo.
Mais c'est bien ça.
I understood that.
Yeah. So I took it for many, many years, but for like the first 4 years I was taking it, I was learning half French, half Spanish for half the year because my middle school was weird. And they were like, pick one and we're going to add Latin. And then for all of high school, I did French. And for half of college, I did French. But since I like stopped taking French classes in college, I hadn't done it. But I'm currently on a 20-day streak for Duolingo.
Nice.
So like I'm okay. A lot of it's coming back really quickly, but I was also always a better reader and writer in French than a speaker. And I can understand like what people say better than I can reply verbally. And I think that's partially because I did a independent study where I was reading like only French and writing only French, but I wasn't really speaking in French. So
I am similar with Spanish to where whenever I was learning Spanish, because we had to take some at the school I went to, and I took like 3 years of it. And I understand if someone's talking to me, but I'm not good at like replying. I can understand what you're saying to me and I can read it pretty okay, but I cannot have a good conversation.
I feel that.
Mercer, Celine, Keep Faith Baby, and Jessica, Alexis, Amelia, and Reagan. How would you all pronounce this name? I've heard it pronounced multiple
I would
ways.
say
I would
Reagan.
say Reagan.
Yeah, Reagan.
Thank you.
Okay, Reagan. If we're wrong, please say you're wrong in the comments, and I'll know that it's Reagan. Estelle, Petra, Liz, Puffin. Oh shoot! Someone who's better at other languages try and pronounce this because I'm gonna butcher.
I would say
Schloss?
Luftschloss.
Yes.
Is that German?
It is German.
That's German.
Or Dutch. Okay.
It sounds like
Okay. Luftschloss Dieb.
Sure.
Okay. I apologize. A lot of people were wishing Sage happy birthday. Iveta. Keep Faith Baby asked how long the stream was going to be, and Sage answered in the comments. It's going for 4 hours. So we are 45 minutes in, even though we started late. Apologize. Oh, RP walked up at the exact time.
Yep.
Cool. RP. Also, Reagan, I'm going to just scroll down and see if you said that we were wrong. No, you didn't. Okay. So far.
I think Reagan has left.
Okay.
Oh.
Aw. Anyway, Reagan was new to the channel, so thank you for coming. There was a discussion about what a NaNoWriMo was. I think we defined that. Keep Faith Baby and Keelan. Keelan, where's your comment? You just said for everyone to like the stream.
Oh yeah, I did.
We just had it. And then
I was like, what did I say?
Keelan said to like the stream too in the comments, and I had it, and then the comments jumped. So whatever. Please like the stream if you haven't already. It really helps my channel grow. I recently passed 450 subscribers, which is exciting.
Yay.
Sorry, I'm just
450. Girl, you're at 500.
what?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Is there
What are you
a
talking about? 400.
You're at 511.
500.
Oh my goodness!
Delayed.
Yay!
Thank you. That's so exciting. So I passed 500 and I didn't know it. So thank you, everyone. Okay, Renata was saying she's still prepping. So as you heard, there are people still prepping on screen. It's okay. I was done prepping, and then last night I was like, oh wait, do I want to change this thing? So I spent the first bit researching how much a pain in the butt it would be to change that thing. Because I was thinking, I was like, oh, like the continents are the way they currently are. And then I was like, but what if there was a new Pangea? And then I was like, no, that takes millions and millions of years. I'm not doing that. And therefore, I don't have to rewrite what I've already written in this story from like 3 years ago. So I was like, people are still prepping. It's okay.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I'm doing yet. People are still prepping. I was like, the other week, I was like, I know what I'm doing for Nano. And that went out the window.
Madison said, I started writing without an outline being done, so that's not going to end well for me. I mean, this is a rare occurrence where like I had a story outline from like a long time ago, and I outlined it because I had started pantsing it and then ran into problems, and I was like, maybe I should just outline the whole thing. So I'm not someone who really sets out to outline from the start before I start writing. I start writing and then I'm like, I should probably outline, and then I outline. I normally don't follow said outline. So yeah.
I never outline.
That's
Pants all the way. By the way,
I'm also a pantser.
Sarah, I love your sweatshirt.
Thank you.
Yes.
I have tried to figure out what that said the entire time. I'm just like,
I want that.
What does it say?
My
It says
boyfriend is my
boyfriend's
laptop.
I actually made it, so
Oh, I love that.
If you hate
So
it, you
that-
can send it my way.
no, I made it.
Oh, you made it.
Yes.
We got a cricket.
It's mine. Sorry.
My boyfriend.
Christina popped in and left a while ago, so thank you. That was exactly 30 minutes ago. People are
Goodness.
okay.
Oh,
How do you
Nina.
species of animal plural if it ends with an S? Make it an I. Octopus, octopi. Yeah.
Except for Moose.
Hi, Laura.
She had to come say hi.
Is Logan not doing his job?
I think he's just getting tired of his job. Oh no, he has to go. He has to go to the bathroom.
His job right now, for the record, is to watch Luna during this stream. He has a job outside of being a father. It's just today. It's just fatherhood.
But for anyone who doesn't know, we are currently living that RV life, so he had to go to the bathroom.
Which means leaving.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go through how people did, and then we're gonna get into the next sprint. 406 words. Awesome, Jessica. 240 for Nika. I now know how to pronounce her name without having to pause. Nika got 330. Almost at 2,000 for the whole day. Awesome. Mercer got 381. Pushing. Okay, that is a very specific number. But good job, Jessica. Exactly 400 for Reagan. Cool. 546 for Madison, around 500 for Nina, 274 for Keep Faith Baby, 765 for Amelia, 2,731 for the day for Nina, 715 reached, which means 4K for the day. Dang.
That's awesome.
Wow.
Starting off strong to Nano.
Yeah. Guys,
I'm
I need to put up.
I'm gonna count the short, like 2,000 word essay I wrote on bread in our private chat as towards
Yes.
my work.
Yes, I think.
Yeah, Keelan was sharing a bread recipe. I printed it out. And so I told my mom, I was like, this is what I printed. Don't freak out.
Yeah, I am saved it.
So Lynn got 562, Puffin got 112, Reagan had to leave, like you said, Sage. Iveta got 184. Where did you get your string lights, Sarah?
Oh, they're just Christmas lights. I think I got them. It was either from Hobby Lobby or from Michael's. I can't remember. But they're just Christmas lights.
Patrick got 422. Awesome. Estelle read Save the Cat from cover to cover and felt like I've read over 10 books. Yeah, because there are beat sheets for multiple genres that give examples. Puppy, doggo. Okay, Regina has 4 dogs.
Lucky.
That's a lot of love, but also a lot of work, and I can't really imagine having more than 1 dog at a time. The other people in this column have multiple dogs, so I don't know how you guys do it.
I love doggies.
This is not my bullet journal. This is what I'm using just to write down different outlining methods as I learn them and like to take shorter notes and like how necessary the books are laid out. This is my bullet journal for 2020. And then I have a different one for 2021. And I put my Nano sticker
Oh, that's so cute.
in next to today. So yeah, the one that I showed earlier with all my
Cute.
showing all her notebooks.
Yes.
I've got a journal problem. These are all of my active journals right now. And currently I just write in the one that's closest to me. And so like if I have to go back looking for something, I'm like, oh shit. And then I have to flip through all of them to find. So I've recently, and kudos to everybody who already does this, like Sarah, who has like dedicated journals for dedicated things. So.
Oh no, this is my only non-bullet journal dedicated thing. Oh, and then okay. To be fair, I have a journal that's dedicated to me writing in dates that I'm in New Jersey versus New York for tax reasons. And my mom was like, "That's your job," and I'm like, "Cool."
It's just I have so many and they're all half full, and it's like they're all from like mid-year last year to mid-year this year, and they all just have nonsense in them, and it's.
Maybe you could consolidate.
Well, I think what I have to do is be like, this one's for work, this one's for writing, this one's for journaling. But like, I don't. If it's like on my desk, I just pick it up and start writing it. It's terrible.
Gotcha. Sako came in. Sorry.
I really like these ones. They're called airdrops. I got them in Japan. So basically, it's a notebook, but it is a you can take the papers out and like rearrange everything, which is my
cool.
I know, which is my biggest problem with notebooks is because I'm like, oh, I don't want to write there because I'm like that might like fit over here. Yes. So these ones they open. It's been so long since I opened this one, but yeah, they open and you can just.
It's almost like a binder, kind of.
It is like a binder,
tiny binder.
It's a binder notebook.
Yes. So I used that a lot for when I was learning like Japanese and Korean. So that way I can kind of like rearrange it like that.
That's cool.
Yes.
Sako came in 20 minutes ago. We're going to start the next sprint soon. I promise everyone.
I have a question. Can I do a side note, subtle plug for something that I'm like currently obsessed with, and it's on my desk next to my journals, and I just saw it, and it reminded me. It is Savvy's business book. Have you guys read this?
Mm-mm.
I haven't, but I need to.
It's so good.
After Savvy was on my channel for the AuthorTube virtual retreat panel that I hosted, I was like, oh, I need to get that, and I haven't yet.
This is the only book on my desk right now, and I keep referencing it. Anyway, it was next to all my journals, and I was like, I think I'm gonna do like a review of it, and I barely ever do book reviews, but like, oh my god, cannot recommend enough.
Huh.
Nice.
Sorry, it was next to my journals, and I was like, shout out other author tubers when I can. So
Savvy is Savvy Writes Books. SAVY writes books on AuthorTube. Good morning, Gabby. Hello, Haley. Jacqueline, hello. Pit bulls are great dogs. Okay, this was the pit bull discussion. 2017 ended the pit bull. Then if pit bulls were aggressive, etc., they'd be trained for police work. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
All is happy in Dogland again. RP is just listening. Thank you for the support. I hope you're feeling okay. I haven't been able to watch your video yet. Has it? I don't know if it's premiered yet, but if it has,
No, it's coming out later.
Okay. Let's see. Honestly, I suck at speaking it, but I love writing in different languages. I do speak French, but like I never really use it anymore. Gotcha, Jessica. Mercer's learning Finnish in Duolingo. Learning languages is so fun. I'm fluent in Irish, Gaelic, and English, but I'm learning French at the moment, and it's so fun. Yes. Counting in German is easy. As a Czech, we use two different ways to count interchangeably, the German one and the comment. Come on. I was in the middle of reading one. Okay. And the English one. Smash the like, though. That's what Keelan said.
Yeah.
Finally found it. Thank you for the 500 subscribers. Hello, Danya. Okay, tried writing during Preptober, but couldn't really. I don't have interest in working on my story day. Oops. That's all I gotta say. Do not. I've been using translators for a person. Okay, not totally sure what that was in response to. Mercer said child when Luna came on. My cousin who would practice French with me, she died a few years ago, but she was a French teacher, fluent in like French, Italian, Spanish, and was teaching herself. Oh shoot, I forgot what. There was another Romance language. Did I cover all? She was learning one. I can't remember which one.
I just saw Kahila jump on screen with her kitties.
I know.
He kept crying.
Oh,
Like crying. So I'm like,
Onyx or
Thunder.
Thunder.
He's a tiny one.
I want one.
They all look
And a
tiny
dog.
from my point of view, so I can't trace
True.
it on size. I'm like,
They're all little bibbies.
Yes, he's 3 months.
Oh.
I have a few Italian friends, and they're like, "You're learning French, but not Italian. What's wrong with Italian?" Keep faith, babies. Mom is refusing to send the Bujo to France. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Already planned spreadsheets, but I cannot choose a theme. People are talking about French versus Italian as languages. Estelle wants to get that book too. Renata came back after a good late breakfast. Yeah, no, you're not a failure. There were lots of panic Preptober sprints happening yesterday.
Yes.
You're not alone. RP Winters, the vid is scheduled for later. Well, I mean, yeah. Oh God, you're gonna put me on the spot. It's so bad. Okay, Kitty, which means we've reached the end of the comments and we're gonna start the next sprint. So I'm gonna add the timer to screen.
Can I just shout out one other author tuber because this is apparently a theme that I'm on? RP and Sage did a session together. And Sage, you'll remember this better than I think for the virtual retreat. And I forget what the exact topic was.
Turning moments into stories.
Turning moments into stories. If anybody here hasn't watched that yet, it literally blew my mind. So highly recommend.
I have a video related to that coming out. It was supposed to come out last weekend, and then I had no water, and it was a whole story. So now it's coming out next weekend.
I'm finding it.
Do you
to
have
put in
water?
the chat?
Yeah, we've got water now.
Okay.
But we were without water for a full week, so it was
Ooh.
Oh, that's not cool.
Oof, rough.
When I was in South Africa, though,
Africa
I
be like that
water.
sometimes.
When I visited South Africa, I basically only drank grapefruit juice.
Yeah.
Grapefruit juice is so good.
Classmates and I were just like really obsessed with it. So
It's so good.
RP is thanking you, Keelan.
Sorry, also just so good. If anybody needs inspiration during Nano, because we're talking about people prepping and stuff like that, and I just found it very inspiring. So
Yes,
anyway.
Keelan posted the link to the video. Please open it in another tab so you don't lose this stream. We're going to start the next sprint in 3, 2, 1. Happy productivity, everyone. That's the end of the second sprint. How did people do?
That one flew by.
I know.
Yeah.
I got 292 words so far. Well, not so far. I got 150 words the first time, and now 292 words. So
Math.
getting there.
Math.
I am sitting at a total of 505 words, which is pretty good.
That is great.
Better than me.
Done.
I have now 2 of my 11 items checked off of my work list, so that feels good.
Yay.
And I breakfast and put on lipstick. Very productive sprint.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, nice.
Breakfast is important.
I was gonna say, like, Kaylin, were you wearing that lipstick this entire time?
I had breakfast and I was rereading some of the stuff I'd written like a few years ago just to be like, do I want to change this or can I leave it as it is? Because it's in an area where I was like, I need to start writing this section. And I was like, right before it, do I need to write that too? The answer is yes. The code for the next room is on the screen. I'll read it out loud in a moment once I set the tree, which was picked by Kahila. The code is YBEMZX. YBEMZX. No numbers this time, which happens every so often. Let's see how people did in the comments.
Ooh, I'm excited about this tree. It's really pretty.
Drea and Boone
Right?
came in and were like, oh, I'm so late. They came in at 9:01. Normally, you would be on time. I just started an hour earlier because I'm doing a 4-hour live stream. Yeah. Let's see. Renata said to drink water. I put that up on screen. And then right after I did, Kahila drank from her giant jug.
I did.
Hudson came in. Hello, Hudson. Maya came in. I said hello to Maya in the comments as well. Keep Faith Baby wants to know if anyone has done the 140 words challenge. I don't know what that is. Does anyone know
I
what
don't either.
Ooh, I don't know either.
Oh, okay.
She explains it further down.
How much further down? I don't see it. Oh, okay. Okay, you have to write a poem of exactly 140 words and make sure it includes a mandatory word. Oh,
Ooh.
I have not done that.
I've not done that either.
Mm-mm.
I don't write poems.
I can, but they're bad.
Speaking of poems, who has a poetry book coming out today?
Yeah.
That might be.
It's a human birthday and a book birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Madison has to guard their food from a squirrel. So any advice to anyone? My advice would be to go inside. But
Yes.
There's a development to this story further down as well. I'm very invested in it.
okay. Thank you. Thank you for the updates. This is why I posed. Got taken out of their spot by a squirrel. I mean, better than getting attacked by a squirrel. So.
It's true. And also, I can believe it.
Squirrels can be
Or a
aggressive.
coon.
Oh my gosh, yes.
I'd rather a squirrel than a coon or a possum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah. Although, like, a possum, I don't know. I think I can take one. They're a lot more terrifying. They don't have rabies. So that's the only thing that would
And
be
they're
like,
cute.
what?
So
Yeah. And they got a little
You can just keep wildlife away from me. I'm good with cats and dogs.
yeah.
They're in a
We're over here talking about the forbidden pets.
Yes.
I love wildlife.
Hi, Leela. Eva came in. Hello.
Ava.
For the start, but something that's okay. Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
People are working. I don't know
So
about
hard.
you, Sarah, but Keelan has been doing work before getting to her undetermined nano project.
Yeah, I'm almost done. I think this next sprint I'll be able to start my nano project, so I'm excited.
Yay!
How's your challenge going? You're what, 50,000 in a week? I think.
Well, I haven't started yet.
No.
Okay.
But and I also forgot I was even doing it until somebody's like, let's do incentives for it. I'm like, oh, right. I didn't do it, didn't I?
That's a thing.
Yeah, totally. Eva didn't get any planned writing time until but 900 words in so far from the wee hours of the morning. Wow. Okay.
That's good.
900 words when you don't have any planned writing time until the 5th is great.
Yeah.
400, awesome Sako. 465
Nice.
for Jessica. 329 for Ninka. 359 for Estelle. 371 for Monica. 84 for Boone. Boone came in at 901. So right as we were starting the sprint, but starting off slow, that's okay. I still haven't actually written any words yet. So
you've done more than Sarah.
for this nano.
Yeah.
There are already, how many words exist in this story already? I'm checking. Let's see. Over 35,000 words already exist in this story. So I'm not starting from nothing, which is probably part of the problem. Gabby wrote 125 and finished in a 7th class, so very productive. Drea got ready to write.
Yes. Important.
Yes. Got the Nook app on my laptop so I could finally read some Barnes & Noble ebook buys. Barnes & Noble I saw somewhere, and I don't know if it was a joke, but supposedly they're changing from the green to like a purpley gray.
I wouldn't hate that.
Right. I'm like, that sounds cute.
Like, it's combo, but it's like it's Barnes & Noble.
Right.
No?
That's understandable.
Mhm.
Well,
192, Alexa's getting warmed up. Danya got 92. Wrote 50 words, working on an article for yours. I don't know what that is, but
me neither.
cool. Can't believe did that already. 75 words for Better Day Zellers. Made myself a latte and reloaded the washing machine. So productive.
Yes.
Lizzie, hello. Lizzie goes to every one of Sarah's streams, so hello.
Your icon is so cute.
Right.
How's your story going? They had one day between finishing a story that they've been writing on all of Sarah's streams. So one word like, I have one day to plan this story before I start it. And I was like,
Oh my gosh.
they're just going really fast. I'm so invested in this battle with the squirrel. I am too.
Yes.
Okay. So they started before Nano started, which I knew, but they're rewriting it now. Okay. Tried writing poems before and did not go well. I've had to write poems for creative writing classes, and like my teacher liked them, but like, I don't like writing poetry. Like I don't think I'm good at it.
Yeah. Also not good at it.
Last time I wrote poetry was like in high school.
Same.
Yeah, I think mine was for my 3rd year. I think I took a creative writing course, and most of the poems I didn't write until the night before.
I used to write a lot of hate poetry, and like it was really, I don't know the word, like exhilarating, and it was lovely, but a lot of like angry hate poetry in high school, and my teacher had to go through and read it to take out certain words and help me kind of come up with synonyms before I presented it to the class.
Yeah.
She's like, this is really good, and like the way I rhymed certain words was like great, but she was like, we need to come up with synonyms, and I'm like, Okay.
Yeah. I always remember that I would take a bus home
Is that
for
Luna
high
or
school.
someone's kitten? I'm sorry. I just gotta ask.
Isn't it
Is
Luna?
that Luna or one of the cats?
Like the scream.
Oh, no, Luna was excited screaming, and Logan was saying that it's raining because it's raining here, so rainy day.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty.
Continue, Jordan.
Yeah, well, no, I was just going to say that hate poetry just reminded me of there was a girl I would always sit behind on the bus ride home for like grades like 9 and 10. And I would only see like bits and pieces of her like journal, but some of them were just like, oh my gosh, are you okay? Like, am I okay sitting behind you? Like,
You would read her journal from behind?
no, it's only when it was in my line of vision.
You're like, I'm
Jordan.
not sleeping. It's right there in front of me.
Yes. So, you know, if she was holding it like, because I lean against the window, so if like she had it up against the window and I'd see pieces of it, or if she had it out while I was like going to sit down behind her.
Did you ever ask her if she was okay or needed a friend?
No, it's just scary.
I mean, I guess that's kind of smart, because if like someone would have asked me that, I would have been like, "Excuse me."
Yeah. No, me now and me in high school are two vastly different people.
Same.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah. Like high
I'm much
school.
happier now.
Yes.
Also same.
Adulting.
Yeah.
Does anybody have, like, I recently had a moment. I didn't think I had changed a lot personality-wise, and I recently had a moment because I was retaking, like, personality tests. That was my moment. I was like, oh my God, I am such a, like, my personality has changed so much. Does that, and it, like, struck me all at once. I guess I'm not, I suppose I'm not very self-aware. It struck me all at once, and I was like, whoa, that's crazy. And I had this, like, weird, like, existential week or two where I was like, I don't know. I just had a realization that I was a vastly different person. Did it strike anybody like that, or am I just like totally
No, you're not alone.
Yeah.
I was having something similar, but I feel like motherhood did that to me. And the transformation from high school Kelly versus now adult Kelly. And I retook the Myers-Briggs test. I'm going to get her on the next sprint. I think she's just wanting mommy.
Aww.
But I retook the Myers-Briggs test, and I used to be an IF. Hold on, I'll be back.
Okay.
In the meantime, just very quickly, I saw that Nia of Vixens of Fiction came in. So the code is YBEMZX. We're going to start the next sprint soon once Kelly finishes what she was going to say. Lizzie said, I was so ready to rewrite and I want to go back to sleep. Never write on your bed.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So I wrote pretty much the entirety of the Heart Whispers in my bed.
I write in my bed, but like when I'm like, I need to be really productive, I'm like, can't be on my bed.
No, I'm the opposite. Bed writing is best writing.
It's not that I'm not. It's not that I fall asleep. It's for some reason. It's like if I'm on my bed, I'm like, oh, I like want to have Netflix open or like do homework or like anything but the actual writing that like I set down.
It just brings me back to like university days where I used to like lie on my stomach with my hands over my pillow and just like type fan fiction until like 5 a.m. in the middle of the night. And I'd be like a gremlin, and then the sun would come up and I'd be like, no, sounds nice. And then I'd have to go to sleep.
Yes, that was me, except I would wake up before school when I was in high school. At like it was like 5:30 in the morning, and then typing out on like my old like 1997 like Windows little like huge notebook.
Yeah. It's like you had nowhere else to write that you weren't disturbing someone, so that's just where you did it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Same, Eva. My project has partially already been written from years ago, so I'm not going to reach 50,000 new words, I don't think, in this story. So once I finish the story, I have to figure out what I'm going to do. for the rest of the Nano. But not yet. I don't have to think about that yet. I edited a few paragraphs from earlier this morning and filled some clips for my first Nano vlog. Cool.
Same.
Oh yeah, the purple gray would be closer to indigo.
It's not the same shade of purple though.
No, but I think it'd be similar enough that it'd be kind of like, although we don't have any Barnes and Nobles in Canada, do we?
No. Well, I know like everybody in the States goes crazy over Barnes and Nobles, and not to hate on Barnes and Nobles, but indigo is the superior. It's the superior being, in my opinion.
Yes.
Sorry, everyone.
Sounds like Canadian bias.
Near me, and like I haven't gone in a while, even before.
I haven't either.
Everything shut down.
To Indigo or Barnes and Noble?
I don't have an Indigo near me.
Oh yeah, Indigo's Canadian. I was just wondering if while you were in Canada, you went to an Indigo.
No. The last time I was in Canada, the only books I got were Jessie Elliott's books because she gave me signed.
Would highly recommend for anybody visiting Canada to go to an Indigo.
Or like go to a Chapters if you can, because like Chapters, Indigo, and Kohl's are all the same company. But Chapters I find it just has like this cute little like
cozy
feel to it. Yeah,
Chapters is so cozy, and Indigo's got the like airy modern type vibe, and Chapters is like the cozy cottage vibe, homemade cottage vibe.
Yes.
This is crazy to me. This comment that I currently have up on screen.
How? What? Okay.
Okay, that's a bad teacher then.
For real, like how discouraging. What the heck?
Right?
No.
Writing poetry is a form of torture for me.
Yeah.
Same.
On the other side, and it says, I write poetry fairly often. RP was hilarious and said, isn't writing poetry just an early career in politics?
Oh my God. I don't know if you saw me giggle a couple minutes ago, but it was at that.
Yeah, I did. I was wondering what that was. But Sako's writing from bed. RP called you out, Sage, and said, that's why Heart Whispers took so long. He wrote it in bed. Renata said, Sage, you're living dangerously. Sako's writing from bed. I can never get comfy writing on my bed. I write the most on my bed. I write best in a blanket for it.
Ooh.
That sounds fun.
I have never tried that before.
Me neither.
Keelan is
writing experiment.
Keelan is in these comments today.
I know.
This sounds like a pain in the butt. I apologize. Madison took my advice and moved inside because I haven't get. Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing because that sounds like on this side of terrifying, adjacent to cute, but yeah. So
yeah.
You're inside and safe now. Okay, it is 9:41. I don't know when Kelly is coming back, so we're gonna start the sprint.
Cool.
Instead, because we have 3 more to go after this one. So we're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Happy productivity, everyone. that's the end of the third sprint. We are halfway done with the number of sprints we're going to do. We're not going to reach a 7th sprint, I don't think, which is fine. Keelan is apparently tired, and so is Keep Faith Baby. Estelle went for a walk.
Speaking of, internet parent would like.
Yes.
Sorry, internet parent
Yes.
would like to remind everyone to stretch, hydrate, and back up your work, please. And Hulk smash the like button.
Yes. It's weird to hear you say that because normally I'm only reading you.
Yeah.
We love our internet parent.
And wish your internet parents
Yes,
happy
thank you.
birthday.
Although it's kind of
Your birthday today. Book birthday.
yes.
Thank you.
Yes, it's hard to back up sticky notes, but
See, Win came in. That's okay. I said that it was fine. That we came in late. So we know that Keelan is tired. Does Canada do daylight savings? And
Yeah,
okay,
it was.
we're
yes.
still in the same
Yeah.
time
Yeah.
zone, like same hour.
yes. Yeah. Yeah, it was always so weird when I was over in because in like Japan and Korea, like they don't do daylight savings time. So I would either be 12 or 14 hours. I can't remember which one. But there would be like I would be 12 hours ahead, and then I would be like 14 or 13 or something like that at different parts of the year. And I'm just like,
Yeah, it's super confusing.
yes. Because I'd always fight my mom every morning. But sometimes I'd have to get up earlier, and I didn't want to get up earlier. My sleep schedule was terrible over there.
Leela really wants to go back to Montreal. Duolingo, whenever it mentions it in an exercise, it's like Montreal because it doesn't pronounce a T, and I'm like, I had to get used to that. People are listening to music when they write.
I am currently listening to, it's called Magical Tea Room ASMR Ambient Music, and it is so nice.
I heard Magical Tea Room and I just thought of Alice in Wonderland, but
Yeah, I mean, me too when I first saw the picture, but it's just so nice. It's just like, like tea pouring every once in a while, a gentle conversation in the background, a spoon stirring a teacup.
That does sound really nice.
It has sounds that you can listen to, but I write in silence, so.
I write in silence only if I forget to press play.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set up the room for the next one. Ooh,
Oh.
Kelly comes left.
Just like what happened?
I hope Kelly comes back.
Yeah.
Keep Faith Baby got 278, kind of unfocused. Sarah got 612. Awesome, Sarah. 406 for Jessica. When is plotting? So I keep changing the plot and can't decide. That's okay. There are people here who haven't decided their project for the month. I actually wrote words down this time, but it's like in the midst of rereading, so it was 8 words. This is not going to be a like super productive day for me word count wise. Okay, Kelly just wrote to me. The rain is making her cell service weird, so she's trying to come back.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
Yes, so it's okay. She will come back when she does, or hopefully she will come back. 208 words, also trying to wrangle an unruly kitten. Kahila, any tips?
Feed them snacks. I was just trying to get my other kitten from like eating my yarn because I have like my crochet stuff like next to me, and she's like trying to eat it, and I'm like, stop. And so I'm trying not to be loud. I'm like snapping.
That's funny. When I snap, it's to get my dog up on my bed because I'm currently not in my normal home. And the bed here is much lower, so my dog is very happy because she can jump on and off whenever she wants. Except sometimes at night when I close my door because I'm like, I love you, but you wake me up in the middle of the night, and
Yes,
I need to sleep.
Yes.
Drea got 166. Alice got 700. Alice, Cho always has high word counts, and it baffles me, and I am jealous.
Yes.
The code is C7AT9X. C7AT9X. I'll read it in a bit. Madison got 425. We're off to an overwriting start. Okay. Madison's an overwriter. Raise your hand if you're an overwriter.
I overwrite by like so much. Like my drafts are always the minimum 100,000 words, and then I cut down.
Wow.
Such an underwriter.
Really?
I think I overwrite some parts and underwrite other parts.
Okay, no, I agree with that. But in general, I'm an underwriter. Like I do a lot less culling than. If anything, I think I write certain parts the perfect amount and other parts where I'm like, you need to go back and beef this up. Description.
Oh, yeah. I always have to beef up my description because I suck. I'll be like, yeah, you know, that flower that is on a stem.
A flower that's very important that's on a stem.
Right, exactly. Like I can't purple prose my way through description. Like,
Yeah, description is also for me like super tough. I can write dialogue forever. And like whenever my editor looks at it, she's like, "You're writing in a bit of a circle here," and I'm like, "Yeah, but it's so much fun." She's like, they've already said this. Like, you don't need to say it again. I'm like, "Yeah, but now they're saying it, and like he's being angsty about it."
Yeah, or like now he's saying it, and he's like mocking the last time he said it.
Yeah.
right?
There's a different tone each time. They're all necessary, I promise.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah. Or like now they're being a little more flirty this time because like they established it and now it's just like banter. And she's like, "Please stop."
Yeah.
Right.
Danya got 110. Lee got 344 at a total of 1484 for the day. One more sprint, crossing my fingers. Yeah. So we have Keelan's sprint, Sarah's sprint, and then Kelly's. Even if Kelly does not appear again. Fury? No.
Onyx.
Eating
my hair.
Orange. So that has to be Onyx because there's a different coloring than Thunder earlier.
Yeah.
One day
like
I
your
will be able
braids.
to recognize them all by like sight and not mess it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I feel like as Onyx has grown, like Onyx's orange spots have also
Yeah,
like
I know,
yeah.
The orange spots threw me. That's what I was like.
Yes.
It's so cute. He's so cute.
She's so fluffy.
Iveta got 206. Mia made a chai latte.
Oh, I love chai latte.
The fallback was a wash.
No.
Yeah. Lizzie got 222. Love numbers like that. RP said, I nearly messed up a stream last week due to daylight savings. For the first time in a long time, I wrote during a Sunday morning. Lizzie wrote a bookie life, cool username, got 531 words. Nika got cleaning done. Win, oh good. It's always good to know I'm not alone in not knowing what I'm doing. Yeah. That is true. How can people not decide their projects? I usually plan at least 2 projects ahead.
That's me. That's me.
Not me. Not me.
I have a lot of choices, but sometimes it's like, what do I want to write now? Is the thing I have. So it's not that I don't have projects plans. It's more like this one or this one. And the project that I wrote for the last 2 camps, like just pushed its way to the front of the line, even though I wasn't planning on working on it for a while. So I was like, okay. Oh, kitten problems. That reminds me, my kitten isn't a kitten. We don't know what she is, but she's looking like a black and white kitten is her 24/7 costume. Oh, right. Did people dress up for Halloween yesterday?
No.
I did.
No, I put on my spooky ghost earrings.
I saw that on your Instagram.
I drank from my Halloween mug.
Nice.
I wore tiger ears all day and kept forgetting I had them on. And then I'd go outside and people would be looking at me. And I was like, why is everyone staring at me? And then I'm like, oh. like I wore them all day, right? Like not just at night. Like, and we had the errands to run. And I was like,
yeah.
I was technically in costume because we had our Vampire the Masquerade game yesterday, like we do pretty much every Saturday. So I was in costume for that. So technically, I dressed up for Halloween.
Yeah.
Did anyone here get trick-or-treaters? I was just going to ask because we were like, we don't know if we're going to get them. We're on lockdown. So instead of like handing out candy and being close to people, we just put like a bowl outside so we didn't have to like get close. And then occasionally sometimes like at least the first time someone came to the door, it like threw us off a little bit. So we like had a mask on. And then we decided to put the bowl outside, but there were kids that were trick-or-treating. And I was like, it made my heart so warm. And like a lot of places had like funnels that they were like shooting candy down. Like they'd have like a long funnel. Or people would open the door with their masks on, or people would just leave candy outside for the kids to come and pick up. And I was like, I'm so happy Halloween didn't get canceled.
Sorry, that's my washing machine.
That's what the campsite we're at, they do like trick-or-treating for kids, and they just go around the campers. And I only saw like 1 kid, but apparently the different cities around us are doing trick-or-treat. And my mom was like, are you guys going to take Luna? It's her first year. And I'm like, no, we're just going to go get the clearance candy the next day and just chill.
Yeah.
I need candy corn. I'm a candy corn person.
Candy corn.
It's so good.
Are you my father? He loves candy corn.
Yes.
I never thought I would hear that sentence. Okay, Lizzie,
I'm with
Lee, and Renata are all overwriters.
Ooh, I find it depends on what I'm working on. If it's something that like, I don't know if you guys do this, but whenever I'm writing, sometimes I just don't want to write it because I've already imagined it all the way up until that point in my head how it should be. So I feel like I've already done the work once, and then I got to go through and do it again. So I find that a lot of times I underwrite.
Yeah, I'm an underwriter.
And that is why I'm a pantser.
Well, I'm a plantser.
I'm a plantser.
I am also a planter, to be fair.
I am a full-blown pantser, but I overwrite so that I can just like have everything there and I don't have to worry, because I suck at like including this here, or maybe including this there, you know. After I've done everything, I'm like, no, everything will be dumped out of my head, and then if I need to take it out, I'll take it out.
To be fair, RP is a pantser and I am a planter, so it was an odd thing because whenever we were trying to figure out the plot of the book, I was like, well, let's do anchor points. And he was like, okay, we could see how this goes. And I mean, so far our system is working, but it was fun whenever we first started trying to snowball ideas off each other because our methods to writing were completely different.
That's cool.
Yeah.
My goal for the day is 1K, so I'll be lurking from now on. Awesome, Drea. Thank you.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Cute kitty. Yes. All the kittens are cute. Keep Faith Baby couldn't celebrate Halloween because there's a lockdown in France.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Dang.
more
London
places are
is on
locking down
lockdown.
again. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wore pumpkin shirt and leggings. That sounds really cute.
That
Silver.
is cute.
I didn't dress up, but I played some sweet RPG with my friends.
Oh,
So
nice.
that sounds fun. Renata. Nia, if I had known I could be a nano rebel and work on my comic, I probably would have done that instead of the fantasy novel, but I can do both. It's fine. That's okay. You do what works for you.
Mm-hmm.
I was a zebra. It poured, so we did drive-in truck.
Trunk
Trunk or treat.
I saw a bunch of those. At,
I was like, truck?
my park.
I was like,
Ah,
trunk or treat. Okay, that's cute.
that is cute.
As a frantic NaNoWriMo prepper, my costume was a pain to get on, and my dad had to zip me up. That's funny. Then just stayed in and watched movies. My mom and I didn't do anything really Halloween-y. I mean, actually, I filmed and edited my YouTube video about Wicked the musical, which
Nice.
opened on October 3rd, 2003, and then in New York, the 31st is Wicked Day. So
Ooh.
I guess that's the most Halloween-y I got because it's about the Wicked Witch of the West from The Wizard of Oz. But that, yeah, so not really Halloween.
Nice.
That was my very first
love-
musical.
Yes. It wasn't
Yes.
mine.
Oh,
It was
so
a long
good.
stop, but I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that video is up on my channel if you want to watch that later. We dressed up as DC characters. I was Starfire, kids did Wonder Woman, Catwoman, and Batman.
That is so fun.
I
Very
love
fun.
all of those. So awesome.
Yeah. Have you seen the Netflix show Titans?
I haven't. It's on my list, but actually, I'm going to be logging on my Netflix account. I'm going to be logging on my Netflix account for the month of November, and my mom has the password, and I don't. And it's like, so I won't be able to watch that until after.
Dang.
Yes, I haven't watched season 2 yet, but season 1 was just glorious.
Vote. Does this count?
I say
Yes.
yes.
Yeah.
I mean, more effort than I put in.
The whole month of October is Halloween, so
Yeah.
You get a pass, RP. Didn't celebrate because my fiance started his new job at 12:45 a.m. this morning. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Wow.
Hectic.
Mm-hmm.
I don't envy that. It rained nonstop the whole evening. No one was outside.
Yeah.
I was Danny from Midsummer, and my husband was Christian in the bear suit. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, I know what you're talking about. I didn't watch it though, so I don't know like the specific scene. But I'm okay with never seeing the horror movie that is Midsummer.
yeah.
I don't need horror.
I
in
thought
my
it was a
life.
romance.
In America.
I thought it
It's
was
like, I
romance
thought it was
too.
it's like a
Like a cute little
thriller
like
horror.
rom-com sort of thing.
It starts out that way, and then they get stuck in a cult.
Yeah, I
I'm like,
wanted
did
to
y'all see
watch
the
it.
trailer? The trailer was creepy.
The
Yes.
trailer was super creepy.
Yeah, I saw the trailer and I'm just like, what is this about?
Yeah.
We got trick-or-treaters, and you said put candy in bags all over the front porch, and the kids were excited to see DC characters. That's really cute.
That is
Nice.
cute.
Kids
I-
enjoy when they fight over candy, but it was sad not seeing anyone go outside.
Aw.
Yeah, my mom's neighborhood actually, a lot of people had their porch lights on because we just took the dogs for a walk around the block after dinner. And yeah, like there was actually like a surprising amount of people that like kids could go for trick-or-treating.
Nice.
Can we just talk about how cute Jordan and her mom's relationship is? Because I hear about Jordan's mom a lot on our Spooks, Prince, and Supernatural stream that we did, and she's just the most wholesome being, and I want her to adopt me.
Oh, it's funny. A lot of people at work say the same thing.
Silver says everything is already Christmas in stores on October 31st.
And today is the start of Christmas.
Mhm.
November 1st is when all the candy goes on discount. So I understand what Kelly does. But there's already Christmas stuff too. But they're like, oh, we got to sell the candy also.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, I was just going to say, not complaining about Christmas stuff. Once Halloween's over, I'm into Christmas mode. I used to always be like, I'm not celebrating Christmas until December. And I'm like, nah, let's milk this
November
as long
1st.
as I can.
I always, after I started watching your videos, Keelan, I got that vibe from you. I'm like, ooh, I bet she just loves Christmas. I bet you she puts the tree up before Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving has always been a really big holiday in my family. So I'm like, keep your Christmas stuff until after Thanksgiving. You can put it up after Thanksgiving. I don't care, but keep it until then.
Our Thanksgiving's in October, so like I'm good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Canada.
Lucky.
Panther Planter Gang, yes, Lizzie. I'm a planter too, not sure. I'm curious if anyone participates actively in their region. I do.
No.
In the Discord. My New York NaNoWriMo came up with a Discord this year. So I've been in that. Lizzie's bedroom clock died. Glad I ain't used to tell what time it is. Yeah, that would be unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It is also okay, but I don't know many people in the States who actually celebrate it.
It's not All Souls Day. All Souls Day is tomorrow. It's All Saints Day today.
Oh, my bad.
Very important correction.
What is
Right?
All Souls Day, internet parent? Do tell.
Okay, so All Saints Day is when you celebrate the people who have died and have made it into heaven. All Souls Day is the day that you celebrate the people who have died who are stuck in purgatory.
Oh.
Oh, so you mean like the ghosts that I talk to?
Yes.
Very nice.
Also, if people like the Super Carlin brothers, they made a theory about why he who must not be named attacked Harry on the 31st. And it involves All Souls Day, All Saints Day, and All Hallows Eve.
I will
Ooh.
watch that
Very
only
nice.
because I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. It's cool. Super Carlin brothers. I know we don't like the person who created that world, but Super
But we
Carlin
can like
brothers
the
are great.
world. You know,
And
I'm
so
We
celebrating
like the
that.
world.
I love the
Yeah.
world. I don't care. You know, the fans made it. We made it.
They also
Yeah.
took a stance against that person. So I'm like fully behind supporting their channel, even though they still make content about that world.
Yeah.
I resorted to taking out the catnip toy a bit early, but to distract the kitten. Good tip. Love Titans. Season
Nice.
1's the best. But it's all good. So
Yeah, see, that's why I'm afraid of watching season 2 because season 1 was so good. And I don't want season 2 to ruin it for me.
Hi, Autumn. Toussaint. Yeah, French. It's also National Enlighteners Day in Bulgaria.
Ooh.
Interesting. Can I super backtrack here for a minute?
Yes.
Because I had to go put a child down to sleep. She would not sleep for Logan, unfortunately. And Keelan was talking about the whole personality thing, which I am always interested in, personalities and different tests and stuff. But she was talking about the change and all that. And I used to be an INFJ, and now I am an INFP. So I don't know what changed besides, the whole mom thing. But
So you're
there
less
was some.
judgmental and more perceptive now?
Yeah, I'm less judgmental, apparently.
Ooh.
Which I guess-
It's so interesting. I feel like personality tests are a great tool for introspection, because when you take a personality test, you're like, yeah, that's totally me, and then other parts you read, you're like, oh, I didn't know that was me, but yeah, it is. Or you're like, no, that's not me, I don't identify with that. So it's it's a really cool tool to I don't know, introspect.
It's all I find it really cool too, because then you can see how you've grown and you can really step back and think about it. It's very nice.
I once got a Hufflepuff test result. And I was like, wow, I must have been really happy that day.
You know what?
I've gotten Slytherin, and I'm like, yeah, that's more accurate.
Yeah.
I was
I
a Hufflepuff my entire life. Hufflepuff. And then recently, I feel like there were some author tubers who retook. I feel like it was like Brooke and maybe Kate Kavanaugh, Brooke Passmore and Kate Kavanaugh,
Yeah, I
who
know.
retook their Hogwarts houses. And I was like, oh, I'm a Hufflepuff. I'm going to retake mine. I retook it, Slytherin. I retook it again, Slytherin. I retook it again, Slytherin. And I was like, I'm a Slytherin now. And then I retook it like a few weeks later because I was like, maybe it was just the day. I'm like, no,
Still Slytherin.
I'm a Slytherin.
I've been
Aren't
Ravenclaw
all your
forever.
friends Slytherins too, Keelan?
Pardon?
Aren't all your friends Slytherins, and you were the token Hufflepuff?
I was. My two best childhood friends were always Slytherins. So I texted them and I was like, guess who just took a sorting quiz? And they're like, you finally came to our side. And I was like, yeah, I did.
Come
I'm a
to the
Slytherin
dark
now.
side. We have cookies.
So I have taken the sorting quiz like a bunch of times, and exactly half of the time I come out Ravenclaw, and exactly half of the time I come out Hufflepuff. So I've decided that I am a Ravenpuff or a Huffleclaw.
I like
Ooh.
Ravenpuff as a name better. It sounds cuter.
Yeah, it makes me think of like a puffy raven.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What is everybody else?
I am a Gryffindor, and I was asking my
100%.
friend. Yeah, I
100%.
I asked my friend. I was like,
That
"Are you-
tracks.
do you think I'm a like Gryffindor? Like I thought I was gonna be a Hufflepuff." And she's like, "You're the most Gryffindor person I've ever met." Okay.
Here's the thing: you said you were Hufflepuff, I'd be like, okay, but like
Yeah.
I'm a Gryffindor, and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, my mom is a Hufflepuff. Yeah.
What about you, Sarah?
Full disclosure, I've never watched Harry Potter.
That's
I've never taken a sorting quiz. So it's because when I was younger, my parents thought it was not good, but now they're like, oh, we don't care. And I'm like, so you need to sit down sometime and watch them. Yeah.
Yes, they're great.
In Squish, you said you were a Ravenclaw.
Yes, I'm a Ravenclaw.
I thought I had the same thing Jordan did. Like I thought I was gonna be a Hufflepuff, and then here I come with a big old Gryffindor, and people are like, you know what? No, I see it, and I used to get so offended by it. I was like, you think I'm loud and obnoxious and annoying? How dare you?
Yeah, all of the houses like have a good reputation and then a negative reputation, and Slytherin's mostly just a negative reputation. But it's like not all Slytherins are evil. Just
Yeah,
most evil people are Slytherins.
Yes.
It's
I
the
thought I
Venn
was
diagram.
Mhm.
I want to see like in the Harry Potter universe somewhere like a wicked evil Hufflepuff.
Yes.
for
Yeah.
real, yeah.
Write
Someone-
that fan
someone
fiction.
write that fan
Yeah.
We have an evil Gryffindor. We have an evil Ravenclaw.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Slytherin just
It's just like, yeah.
Yeah.
we need an evil Hufflepuff.
Mhm.
But yeah, okay. Let's see. I think as you get older, you get less judgmental. At least that's what I'm noticing about me. I've gone through a lot, so I understand more why people do what they do.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing, like my background, I used to like given my background, I think that's what made me so judgmental and like had this wall up, and I was like,
You're here.
yeah. And like Zara, you feel me. And I was like, you know what? No. I hate people in general. And then I'm still young. Technically, I'm not that like
We're
much
the
older.
same age,
Yeah,
Yes.
but you're a mom, and I'm
true.
Mhm.
But I think even if I didn't have Luna, I would have relaxed more because your girl's been going to therapy, and therapy has done a number on me
in a good way.
in a good way.
Because normally the term "done a number on me" means like you got hit by a semi truck.
Yeah.
I mean, some days I leave like my therapy session feeling like I got hit by a truck because of all the emotions we went through. But hey,
Therapy's hard.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
but it's good.
Yes.
Ah,
I
There is-
straight up. Oh, I was just gonna say that I straight up think I've always been not judgmental. I think So I actually think I've become more judgmental, but over like really stupid shit. Like I'm like, they don't like Fruit Loops. Like, what is wrong with them? I love Fruit Loops. Or, like, you know what I mean?
I'm such a super Carlin Brothers fan, but they have a podcast called I almost said their Little Brothers podcast, which is called Bacon and Eggs. But theirs is called Popcorn Culture, and their tagline is strong opinions about things that don't matter.
That's me. That's me. I'm like, if you ever hear me talk about something really passionately that means nothing, it's just, and I feel like I've become like, I don't know, or like someone will, I don't know, and it's just, yeah, strong opinions about things that mean absolutely nothing. And
How
so,
Aries of you.
I know. So it like actually doesn't, like if I'm ever like shitting on something and you like it, that's just how I am. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know. I feel like I can be judgy, like, but I'm not actually judgy. I'm not judging the person. I just have very strong opinions about things that don't matter. That's a great way to put it.
Yeah, it's just like at work, like a lot of times people will be like, "I'm so sorry, like I have like a lot of modifications on my drink," and I'm just like,
And you're like, oh,
I don't care.
yeah.
That was a surprise for me.
To be clear, Jordan is a barista for Starbucks.
Yeah, I've been a barista for a very long time, and for a time I did care, and then now I'm just like, I don't care, bud. Like
you're like, get the drink you enjoy. Go for it.
Yes. Is it annoying for me? Yes. But am I going to make sure you're getting charged for every little thing you're asking me to modify right now? Yes.
Also, yes.
Yeah.
I was super.
Oh, go ahead,
Go
Kelly.
ahead.
Jinx.
Oh, I was going to say, I was surprised whenever RP said he was Ravenclaw, because I sent him a video a couple of days ago, because sometimes it's just easier for me to send people videos of myself talking. And I was like, I feel so bad because I'm over here like super loud, obnoxious Gryffindor just doing my thing. And somehow we're writing a book and you're definitely a Slytherin. And he was like, well, actually, I'm a Ravenclaw. And I'm like, not what I thought.
That's a horror writer.
Growing up, I thought I was a Ravenclaw, and then I started taking the test and I was getting Slytherin, and I was like, I mean, yeah, I see that. So
Thought I would be Slytherin. I'm not.
I just had an example of one of the things that I am like definitely judgy about that has developed.
hit us.
One of the things I always like to ask people, I'm like, Batman versus Superman, and if they're like Superman, I'm like, oh, okay, I see how it is.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I still all my
We love that, man.
yeah. Sage, that was great. That was
Yes.
funny.
So
So
funny.
It would have been funnier though if Sage was wearing a Superman one.
No, but like I have friends.
Never.
My partner is he likes Superman. So like I judge, but I don't really judge.
Who is everyone's favorite like Avenger? Since we're talking superheroes.
Great question.
Man, I thought we were gonna talk DC. I was about to say DC.
No, not DC. I'm talking Marvel. I'm sorry.
No, like Marvel.
I want to say
Are
Iron
we talking
Man.
about MCU Avengers or like comic book Avengers? The line
It
of
doesn't matter.
Wait, see, I'm also judgy about that. Are we DC people or are we Marvel people? I'm not. I say
I'm
judgy, but
both.
strong opinions is what I mean.
Why not both?
Yes, both. Number
I'm
one.
DC because like the Flash is my
If you have
person.
to pick one over the other, I pick Marvel as an over DC. But there are certain DC heroes I like better than Marvel heroes.
Can we just talk about too, if we're going to be talking DC, my favorite ship on like the DC side is like Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy.
Oh my god!
Yes.
I'm glad we can all agree.
They
Well,
got
there's
married.
the
I
right
thought.
opinion, ours, and then the wrong opinion is that you should be with anyone else. Silly Joker, which is
I love how
we're
we
not
all
yet
have.
for
Strong,
abusive relationships.
I was
don't
just
think-
about to say I love how we all have strong opinions on.
Yeah. My favorite Marvel character is Wolverine.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, yes.
Not the Avengers or whatever, but
Mhm.
Yeah.
Wolverine.
See, I'm
X-Men is
also
fun.
yeah, X-Men's super fun.
Love X-Men.
Okay,
I'm
I don't want to cut everyone off 'cause I love superheroes, but we should do another sprint.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. We've been talking forever.
I just saw RP's comment that you're
Oh, yeah.
entitled to a different opinion even though it's wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
Very true. That's
Yeah,
kind
but
of my
he's
motto.
also
Ooh,
he's also
Marvel-
saying that Marvel has the best heroes and DC has the
DC has
best
the best
villains, and I'm inclined to agree.
I agree.
I
with
agree
that.
with that. I
Yeah.
agree with that.
Mhm.
I'm just like such a DC person, but Marvel, like my heart is broken for what DC has done in their cinematic universe. Like,
Oh my gosh, yes. See, that's the thing is
Mine too.
because DC had like back-to-back like
Sprint,
bad
sprint,
movies.
ladies.
Yes, their shows are great.
The shows are great. The movies are bad.
Yes, exactly.
Wonder Woman.
Except for Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman was a good movie. We're gonna do our sprint.
Yes.
I'm sure we deserve it. So we're gonna do, and Silver also loves a super con bonus. Okay, we are going to start the sprint
Yeah.
in 3, 2, 1. Happy productivity, everyone. That was the end of the sprint. How did people do? Kat and Samantha just came over from Kate Kavanaugh's Twitch stream, which started an hour after we started. Oh, clicked the wrong thing. I meant to start my cam again, and now everything's out of order. Bear with me.
Yeah.
This happens every so often that I accidentally click remove instead of start cam, and it drives me nuts every single time.
Oh, you're too cute.
Yes. So people have joined from Kate's Twitch stream. We have 2 more sprints to go. I need to take the banner off. How did everyone do? I decided someone needs to die in my story.
That's lovely.
Ooh.
I love that.
Yeah.
In my story. I said in my story.
Like, yes, in story.
Not in real life.
I love killing people in stories, especially when I'm angry. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like create someone just to kill them and like relieve your anger.
Yeah. Like I've thought that they needed to die for a while. Now I'm like, okay, but I actually get to write their assassination.
Ooh.
Well, I
so
hit 1,009 words total, so I mean that's pretty good.
Yay!
And the chapter's not done yet, so
great.
that bodes well.
Ooh.
Heck yeah.
Yes, I got myself some Eggos.
Oh, I need some.
Yes, and I realized that I have leftover sushi.
Ooh, that
in the
sounds
fridge for lunch,
awesome.
so I'm excited.
I love sushi.
Yes. It's just like mall sushi, but still delicious.
Okay.
Keelan has updated her name to her Instagram handle. So if you all would like to do that, feel free.
Oh, that's smart.
I will still be calling you all by your first names. Also, for people watching, everyone on this screen, their channel is linked down below. So you should subscribe to them. But we are going to do the next sprint really soon once I get this set up, because we want to fit the last 2 in so everyone above me can have it done. So let me type in the code.
While you do that, anyone else have any updates?
So since Keelan mentioned the bread, like however many sprints ago,
During the
bread
first
is
sprint.
literally right. Bread is literally all that I've been able to think about, and I find it got to the point where if I didn't go and get something to eat, you guys were going to start hearing how hungry I was. So I went and I got myself some toast, which unfortunately had the effect of removing all my makeup. So we are now on the dark lips because I cannot be bothered with the silver anymore. But I did
look gorgeous.
Also, thank you. I did also plot the break into 2. So
Yay! We're talking about Save the Cat for people who were not
Nice.
here for our earlier Save the Cat discussion. Jordan at the top and Sage at the top. They're using Save the Cat. The code for the room is 3TAGJN, 3TAGJN. I do not come up with these. They are randomly generated.
I like this one.
If you
I
could
can
come
really
up with
drag
one,
it all.
what would it be? Just your name?
I don't know. Right? I'm not sure, but I would come up with something if I could just set it. And, like, it's like, oh, the code would stay the same, but you can't join if there's already a sprint going. Like, why is that so hard for them to make?
Yeah.
Anyway, Boone said, okay, time for me to follow all of you on Insta. No long chat session this time around. We will chat at the end of the next sprint before we do the final sprint, and then we'll chat a little bit at the end of that. There was more discussion about superheroes, 271 words for Baron, 295 for Keep Faith Baby, 117 for Boone. Those are the only Keep Faith Baby thinks they reached 1,000 for the day. Awesome.
Ooh.
Madison got over 1,000 for that time. And when I reach 5K, I'm going to reward myself with the location change and 1 chapter beta reading. That sounds cool.
Nice.
303, 600, 62. Congrats to everyone. Savi is also going to be killing someone in their story, but they don't know the who yet. Are you going to like spin a wheel and throw a dart at it like everyone jokes that George R.R. Martin did, or more specific about your victim?
Mm-hmm.
I adore George.
Yes.
Lego my ego in response to Jordan.
Yes.
I
still the egos left over from two of my friends came over for a 3 a.m. BTS concert. So I served coffee and egos. My renters had moved out on the weekend, and the new ones hadn't come in yet. So I had the entire house to myself, and I was like, "You guys can come over here and watch it. We can watch it together, and then that way I don't have to pay for the ticket."
That's great.
So that's what we did, and it was great.
Alice putting us all to shame.
Oh,
854 only by Madison's. It's not a competition.
No.
Just put that out there. 348 for Alexa, 93 for Iveta, and with that, I don't see any more word count updates aside from Danya's 100 and Nia's 198. So we're going to start the sprint in. Oop, wrong thing. Start the sprint in 3, 2, 1. Happy productivity, everyone. that was the end of that sprint. My forest app is glitching, which is not good.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna try and figure that out for the next sprint. I don't know what happened.
It worked for me.
Yep.
Right, it worked. It was just for some reason it was announcing the number of coins I got, and then it just kept saying you got this number of coins, and it wasn't accepting when I said okay.
Oh, weird.
That's very weird.
So we have one more sprint to go. But quickly, how did people do? I'm not going to read through word counts because that would take too long. But Camille came in, Rebecca came in, but is at work, so can't stay. Drea reached 1,000. And I also hope to see you at more of my streams this month. You can see the full schedule on my YouTube channel. I have a playlist called Preptober NaNoWriMo live streams, but I also posted an image on my Instagram profile, which is just my name, Zara Hoffman, without a space. Everyone above me now has their Instagram handles if you want to follow them there. Keep Faith Baby had to leave, but this stream motivated them to write for the first time in a while, so that is good.
Yay.
So, co-hosts, how'd you do?
I got 2.5 sticky notes done. And I'm almost done with
Yay.
chapter 6.
Exciting.
I am like 200 and some odd words away from doing the normal nano daily
Yay.
goal, so that's awesome.
I've decided
so
to
exciting.
move on from work stuff and I'm going to writing stuff, but in between then I was working on a cover because I'm a little bit obsessed with that and it calms me down.
Your covers look so good.
Yeah, they are awesome.
It's
They do.
I need to write
relaxation for me.
I need to write the thing for
Yeah.
Keelan because Keelan made the print cover of a ebook cover of mine because my cover artist ghosted me. And
no.
he made the print cover, like the spine and the back, so well that it looks like it's seamless, and I'm very excited for it.
Aw,
Yay.
that's awesome.
I'm currently teaching myself how to do portals. There's something very, because like it's almost like a puzzle, like because I'm learning, so it's almost like it's less, I don't know, it's like I'm following instructions, right? Like I'm watching instructions on how to do things and then I'm learning and I'm repeating and I'm repeating. So it's almost like I don't have to use that much brain power right now, if that makes sense. So it's like a meditative thing for me to, I don't know, teach myself this. Anyway, I've been very busy at work lately, and this is what has really been like meditation for me. So it's nice.
Yes.
Yeah, when I saw like your cover like on her story, I'm just like, at first I was like, why does it say like it didn't actually have like a title?
Like author title.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's the dryer.
Well, it's because I also want to design my own covers so that I don't have to pay for covers. But for my series, I'm going to finish off with the cover designer I have because it's all the same look, and I'm like, and they're just like super awesome. But then after that, I want to do my own.
I'll do my own formatting.
I couldn't do
That
that.
is awesome.
But I feel like cover's the one thing where I'm like, yes, I could teach myself how to do it, but I'm probably never going to be good enough to the point that like it would be worth me doing it myself.
Yep.
Kelly's
Yeah.
gone again.
Kelly's gone.
Oh, also, I didn't get any writing done this time, but I started typing up my words because I write my words out first on paper. So yeah, I got like 400 words typed up, which is
Nice.
Awesome. So Ninka left, and Ashley's almost to 2,000 words today. So I'm not talking about how many words people got for the last sprint because that would take too long. But congratulations to Ashley.
Mhm.
Anyone else have any updates? Just
Yeah.
Um, I
Print.
plotted the B story, and I've started plotting Fun and Games. And Fun and Games is where I always go off the rails. So
that is my next point. I think it's going to start in like chapter 7.
Yeah.
I'm currently on.
And I got more whiskey.
Yeah.
Very much needed.
Awesome.
Very much needed.
Nia, okay, so Silver. The goal for NaNoWriMo in November is default 50,000. So people say they're a rebel if they've started writing before November 1st, or if their goal isn't 50,000 words, or if they're working on multiple projects, or they're not writing a novel, but they're writing a play or a short story or whatever. So basically, if you're not writing 50,000 new words in a novel from November 1st to November 30th, you're a rebel, and that's fine. Mia did mock cover reveals for her Nano project, which is fun. She does illustrations, which is great.
Very cool.
The code, I'm just going to read it out and then we'll start the sprint soon, is 3KHNAXT. Thank you for the reminder, Silver. I was about to, and then I saw that you commented that too, so that's great. 3KHNAXT. And we're going to start the next sprint soon, so we can hopefully end by the top of the hour. We might go a few minutes over, just so these my guests can
another cat.
themselves at the end. But we're going to start the next sprint very, very soon. Okay, let me get the banner set.
Oh, kitty.
I love how Kahila gets handed a cat like she is like not to be bothered with picking it up. She's just handed it. And then my cats are over here just trolling me and like messing with my phone that I had propped up all nice and pretty.
That's amazing.
I do.
The difference between kitties and cats. Cats don't give it.
Right.
Whereas kitties are still nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to add the timer and we're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Happy productivity, everyone. This is the final sprint. that was the end of the final sprint. How do people do?
Guys. I'm so excited. Okay. I got a total of 1,865 words for this chapter.
Yay!
I'm so excited. I was so into this zone. And then, like, the last sentence in this, I'm going to share it. I don't think RP will mind. But the last sentence in this chapter is Lone, which is his original character, looking over at Frasier, who is my original character, dead in the eye, and said, "Admit it, you just couldn't go another day not creating chaos."
Ooh. I like that.
mean,
That's good. I like that.
That
sounds pretty accurate to Kelly's characters. So
Yeah.
Very true.
I never mean it intentionally, though.
Yeah.
no, I know, but your characters do just cause chaos.
I finished off my chapter 6 sticky notes.
Nice.
And I have, so I finished it for chapter 5 and 6 in these sprints. And now I'm finally on to the fun and games portion with Sage.
both entered the fun and games. May the odds be ever
Yes,
in your
I'm very
character's
excited.
favor, which I'm sure it won't be, because otherwise there wouldn't be the rest of the book.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Exactly.
But I have my character's entering like first year university, so you can imagine how much fun she's gonna have.
Things go wrong.
Mhm.
Okay, people are starting to comment how they did for the whole stream. So Kahila, Sarah, Keelan, you've been quiet. Updates?
Sarah, you can go.
I feel like I've been quiet this entire time, but like I'm just such a great listener.
Yeah.
I love listening. That doesn't even I didn't even think about talking. But I wrote a little bit. I didn't track my words this entire time. I guess I forgot to. I don't know. But I also was working on some graphics that I'm going to be posting on Instagram tomorrow. So
Ooh.
Nice.
Mhm.
I still don't know what my nano project is, and I still don't know. I still don't know. I still don't know. So, and
Keelan,
yeah,
join
I
me in
might do that.
fanfic
Well,
world.
so I have to. I just like I feel so lost because the past couple months have been just busy, and you know, all the Queen's Renegades is, knock on wood, coming out at the end of the month. And so I'm like, do I focus on that? Do I write a new project? Like, so instead I'm procrastinating and doing Photoshop. But it's keeping me sane. It's like honestly so decompressed. Like I don't have much time every day, just beyond like certain responsibilities. So like the time I do have, I spend doing that because it's like really nice to like decompress. So all that to say, I still don't know what I'm doing, but right now I am working on my Photoshop skills.
Nice. Do you have options?
I do.
Mhm.
I do have options. But I think honestly the best option at this point would be to forgo all of those options and focus on the release.
I mean, yes, but
That's fair.
Right.
I mean, if you want to.
Mhm.
Let's see. Okay, people have started talking about how they did for the entire stream or for the entire day. So I'm going to read those numbers instead of just the sprint, unless they've only said that. So Ashley passed 2,000. Hit the daily goal. Congrats.
Heck yeah.
Mason, sorry, I don't know why I wanted to say Madison. Mason got 2.3 thousand. Congrats.
Nice.
The stream got Mika to 3.5 thousand.
Wow.
Awesome.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I don't know if all of that was written during the stream, but no matter what, that's really cool.
Yeah.
3 or 4 pages written in total of the stream. I joined at the 4th sprint, so I missed a lot. Oh, well, that's still really
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
Over 4,000 words for the whole stream.
Wow.
So close to finishing the first chapter. That's very exciting.
That is so exciting. It's such a good feeling.
That's great.
That's like one of my favorite milestones in a story where it's like,
Yeah,
first
it's
chapter,
also
done.
one of the hardest parts too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4K for the day. Forgot to count for the stream. That's okay, Alice.
All good.
Wowie, so many words. I keep getting distracted. The sprint, I went on a binge listening to new songs on Spotify.
Ooh. Mhm.
438 words for the sprints today and painted a scene. Awesome.
Ooh.
I passed 1,000 words for the day and feel like I'm finally picking up steam. That's awesome.
Nice.
949 for the whole stream, nearly double my usual daily word count. Oh, that's
Oh,
awesome.
that's awesome.
That's really good.
This is a classmate of mine in
Oh,
my
nice.
grad school program.
Hello,
Over
classmate.
3,000 words. Congrats. I don't know if you want me to say your like real first name, so I'm not saying it. But hello, I didn't know that you came in. Let's see. I think other people were talking about there was some comment that I was like, oh, I want to return to that, and now I can't find it. So we're gonna leave it at that. Let's do a wrap up. So in reverse order. So Kelly first, then Sarah, then Keelan, then Kahila, Sage, and Jordan. Are you on?
Yeah.
It would help if I wasn't muted, but you know, I'm over here like y'all are talking, and then like I'm looking at Luna, who is having a heckin' time pooing right now. And you're like, oh, we gotta do wrap up, and I'm like, oh, crap, I'm already so bad at wrapping up.
That's okay.
So, my name is Kelly Wright. I am a fantasy writer. I make the writerly videos on YouTube. I'm gonna attempt vlogging because I have a MacBook Air now, finally upgraded after 5 years. So we're gonna see how it goes. Yeah, follow me on Instagram. The handle right here that was conveniently placed that I did not do. So thank you, whoever did that.
As host, I have that power.
I'm Sarah Sutton. I'm also an author tuber here, and I'm going to be vlogging for Nano and then hosting live streams as well. I'm a young adult romance author, and this is my Instagram handle as well. I'm so bad at that. Oh my gosh.
Me too, honestly.
Hey everyone, I'm Keelan. I make videos about writing, and my Instagram handle is down below. I think I'm pointing at it there. My life is currently a little bit chaotic, so if you want to come and join along for that ride, great. It might make no sense, but that's just how it is right now. And yeah. Anyway, also Zara, thank you so much for having us. This was super fun.
You're welcome. Also, a book is coming out soon.
Yes. Theoretically, I am. So I keep saying to folks, like, it was in a really good place at the end of August, but I think Zara, I was talking to you about this on Skype. September and October were so busy, and now we're at the beginning of the November month, and it still has some final little tweaks to do. So I am a little bit worried about that. So we'll see how it goes. There'll be an update soon because I have to figure it out.
You can do it. I have faith.
Same.
Kahila.
Hello, I'm Kahila Harry. I'm a new adult paranormal action writer. I document my writing journey here on YouTube. I'll be posting a vlog every single day for the month of November for NaNoWriMo. So wish me luck.
I tried in July, not this month.
It's so fun though. But yeah, I plan on self-publishing my debut novel and novels forever. Well, this debut novel will come out 2021. Self-publishing.
Exciting. Sage.
Hi, folks. I'm Sage Gordon Davis, also known as Moon Bunny Creative here on YouTube. I make writerly and non-writerly content when I feel like it. For Nano, I am streaming every weekday morning at 6 a.m. Eastern, which is 1 p.m. South African, I think 11 a.m. British. Writing sprints, the writing brunch, I'm calling it. And I have a book coming out, like it's out now. It came out today. It's called The Heart Whispers, and in just under an hour on my channel, I will be celebrating my birthday and the book launch. So feel free to hop over there. And thanks, Zara, for having me on.
You're welcome. Jordan.
Me. I'm Jordan, writer, barista, and collector of mugs. And as the past couple months have been kind of chaotic, so I haven't been able to live stream quite as much as I used to. But hopefully this November is the first one in like 3 years where I haven't worked 2 jobs. So hopefully I'll be able to get closer to my goal of I don't know if I'm doing 50K or not. We're gonna see.
You have a goal.
I have a goal. I just don't know what it is.
Gotcha.
Yes, thank you so much for having me, Sarah. This is so fun.
Yay!
It was a lot of fun.
I'm so glad everyone had fun. I love having all of you here. For those of you who are maybe new to my channel, my name is Zara Hoffman. I'm a self-published author of young adult paranormal romance. You can buy my trilogy by a link down below. All of my guest channels are linked down below. Our Instagram handles are currently on screen, but if you go to their channels, you can also find them there. And I host writing sprints 3 times a week for the month of November. Wednesday mornings at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, Friday nights at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and Sundays at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Today was an exception where we started at 8 a.m. because we were going for so long. I hope everyone had a good time, and